start the streaming. I just need to make sure everything comes in good. Please feel free to keep talking.
I totally haven't or interesting things to say, I guess. Um, I was considering having waffles earlier today, but I keep sleeping in, and it sucks because now I can't treat myself to something nice.
I used to be more of a pancakes guy, but I like the fact that the waffles have like little cups you can just keep. You can actually like make it artsy, like fill some little squares with syrups, some of them with like different flavors of syrup or some other kind of topping.
I hadn't considered using different types of syrup.
I only
I
just
mean,
now had the idea. Honestly, I mean it's going to be messy, sure, but like it sounds delicious.
my only real
You
issue with
actually like make it
pancakes is
artsy.
like with waffles you get the nice little crisp to it if you want. You don't have to have them all like spongy like a pancake. And the problem with the pancake being spongy is then it soaks up all the syrup, and now it's just super dense. And I don't like that. Pancake being spongy is then it soaks up all the syrup, and now it's just. It's kind of like why French fries and tater tots are so good. It's because you got that nice flaky outside, but then it's all nice and soft and spongy on the inside.
Okay, that takes care of the posting.
Oh, I don't know.
We are good on audio for both. Give me a quick moment. I'm just gonna actually start our recording. Ooh, I forgot to put your token in there.
Minor inconvenience.
And we got Cat.
Hello.
For those joining in on the stream version, what's up? Drexel here with the Game Lounge. DC, playing Potionomics in Capitalism mode. Joined by Cat for now, more to follow. Day 37, I think I'm in. Let's see, we got ingredients costing more, mineral ore and bugs. Son of a bitch. Luckily, it's just one day. Volcanic disruption. The Arctic has increased loot drops. The Dragon Oasis. Okay, we're just not going to the Dragon Oasis today. Mary Abysmus Roxanne. Increased relationship gain with Roxanne. Cool. And increase the value for insight enhancers. Well, that's going to be our main item today then. Oh.
So tell me, since I wasn't here at the start, how much is Sylvia's debt anyways?
1 million gold. That is what you start off with. The game only lets you get up to 999,999. Now, as you make the payments, one would think, especially now, that I might get to the point where it's like, here, just take this and get off my ass.
Yeah.
The problem is, if I do that, I kind of need those funds to be able to buy the ingredients and bounce back, so not sure how feasible that might be, if it might be too much of a ding in the wallet, honestly.
Just take a lump sum of 500k off after you've made a handful of potions, sell those off, and you'll be ship-shape. All it takes is a 10-day at this current rate. That's barring any upgrades or anything you can get.
Yeah, well, here's the fun part. All those profits I've been gaining off of that deck that just hoses these customers. Well, I know this from playing Endless Mode, that if you keep pushing and you go over 999,999, the counter resets to 0.
Oh.
Yeah, like the absolutely busted stuff I've been doing, the game was just not made to handle it.
You know, that just begs the question. are you putting your funds into a retirement account? No sense in letting your cash reset just because you got overtaxed.
I don't believe that Sylvia can afford to do something like that, to be honest.
I don't know what kind of cash she has. I mean, I guess I don't know the conversion rate for whatever the heck kind of gold this is, but I would say that she's pretty loaded.
Oh, right, custom orders. It didn't let me do this last time, and I do not for the life of me know why. There we go. Yeah, send that out to Muktuk.
Nice and tidy 5K.
Let's see here.
So, what is Anubia's whole gimmick anyways, considering that each of your competitors had some kind of bullshit they pull to screw with your business?
Well, she has several, and I'm hoping that the cutscenes explaining them will show up as we're doing the streams this time. But so far we have learned that she has same-day delivery because she makes copies of herself.
Oh shit, okay, sign me up.
Yeah, but hey, I'm already making Masterworks at this stage of the game, so that's how I'm staying competitive. I'm just offering a better product. Case of work, Masterwork with 5 stars and 3 good traits, just 1 bad one.
But
Oop, did I just hear someone
fine
come
and
in?
dandy. No.
Aw.
Masterworks are fine and dandy, but when your potion's overkill, like, come on, man. I'm heading out into the Icewind Crags or whatever, and I need my heat potion now. I ain't got time to wait.
Yeah, and I'll save that. Let's see if I can't do anything more here. What's some stuff I could use more of? God, I wish I could. Actually, I can arrange potions here. How am I looking on health? Pretty good, actually. Mana is passable, but I might want to gut speed. I'm not swimming in stamina potions, but I got enough to get by on them. Might want more tolerance.
I don't suppose you can feed multiple tolerance potions to your adventurer, can you?
I don't believe so.
Yeah, figures. Just load them up on tolerance potions and stamina potions. They'll be fine. Side effects, however,
I could use more radiation tonics.
none of your concern.
Alright, so tolerance, sight for sure. That's workable for now. A good deal of these are getting sold. Interestingly enough, those ones are better. At least for the selling today. Ooh, I need dousing. Petrification. Silence. That's good for now, but I am going to want more shadow. And I only have one masterwork fire.
Mm-hmm. And you said it was where you can't go today?
Honestly, I'm better off sending people to the crater.
Mm-hmm. So they don't need fire tonics. Perfect. Hard at it. Ugh. Are these potions organic?
Kind of.
Well, I don't want it now.
Damn, that's still only gonna be the whole friggin' day. Shit.
This game has too much math for me. On basic edition, nah, fuck that.
Alright, I'm gonna leave that in there for now and see what all I can do for the other ones I want to make. Let's see here. Red, green, yellow. Alright, don't need to fiddle with the red anymore. Cool.
It would probably be a nightmare to try and figure out the perfect ratios for every combination. For every X you put into here of what color, put in X amount of this object. Ugh.
Actually, it's not going to be that hard at all now. Let's see here.
Almost got it.
Ah, the red's a little too high, maybe. So maybe instead of that one... Screw it, that's what it's getting. I'm not wasting too much time on this. Oh boy. Whoops. Yes, 198 is exactly where I want that. Oh wait. Too high.
Too much purple. Not enough blue. This is just the price we pay for perfection.
Damn it. Oh, God, that's going to take a while, though.
It'll be fine. Just a few days. You already got your potions good and ready to go for the tournament?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's not an issue.
That's fine. You can just goof around. Hello, Grim.
Oh, that George?
Hello.
Yes, it is. Let's get your token up and running. There you go.
Dinky dinky.
Alright, cures are thankfully easy. too much.
You know, one has to wonder what the cleaning process for one of these cauldrons is. Considering all the gunk you're smashing up into there and then just burning it on. And most of them aren't even just made out of a simple metal surface. Just,
and we got our first bot of the night. Lovely. There we go. There we go. That is annoying. And a silence potion before we go out and do normal people stuff.
Normal people, yeah. I've seen what normal people are like. I don't want to be one of them.
I can work with that number, I think. It's already masterwork, so I guess it'll be fine.
You don't have to be absolutely perfect. I mean, after all, this isn't like a hyper-optimized, high-score run through the story.
There, and I'll only have 4 cauldrons to work with for whatever sale I set up to do tomorrow. Let's see what we get. Guillotine eel. Huh, nice. Stalking molds, good, good. I used a lot of this. This is good. Ah! Logs. Very good. Let's see here. Nightmare Palm. Ooh. That is something I'm happy to see. Body Snatcher, Sloth Skin. I can use that. Barracuda Plant. Wish I had that a few minutes ago.
165.
Rotfly Mutant. Crater Wall and more body slip.
Alright, man, what you got?
Let's see here. Xenoplasm, Rotfly Mutant, Polylog, Cosmic Quartz. Well, now I'm regretting using that fuel from the Oasis.
Should have gone and shouted up your gals.
We have I have dragon pheromones. Yeah, gonna want that. 88 purple. Joggers, tibia, and dragon tier. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have access to both of those. Yes, dragon tier and the tibia. Yeah, I'm making so much profit now that going gambling doesn't hurt at all. Cosmic Quartz, Xenoplasm, Black Frost Lobster, more Xenoplasm, Barracuda Plants, Nether Ore, and one of the... Not bad, honestly. Damn. The only tier 4 campaign is based on smelling good.
Perfume. You know, now that I think about it.
I could keep it simple with health potions. Or actually, let's see what happens. I might have some oddballs that I need to sell off, and that might be perfect. But let's just see what happens with that one.
I had to take a moment to think about it, like, perfume, but it's a potion instead. Surely that's been done before, right? Oh, right, they did it in Fairy Tail. Huh.
You know, surprisingly, I never watched
that?
Fairy Tail.
It's a shonen, so of course it's fucking long, and there's some arcs that are just kind of... ugh. But yeah, as far as media goes with creative magic, that's what I'm there for. It's got just about anything you can think of. God.
That's what the palm is needed for.
How poorly managed the media was when they made the games out of them. Like, God, it upsets me so.
Why? Like, how bad was it?
The games, like the first one, starts at like 3/4 through the series. Like, it starts right after the first time skip, and then immediately goes to the first major arc, skipping all the filler or other side arcs that are going on. And then once it gets to the first main arc, it then skips like 50% of it and all of the interesting stuff going on the side, just so it can get to the main attraction bullshit. 90% of the characters, it feels like 90% at least, aren't even featured in the game, and they're just little speech bubbles like, hey, yeah, this character totally exists. It's just, Like, you start out with the first major arc being the Grand Magic Games, and that's fine and dandy, but you skip all the cool shit like the Garo Knights, and then after you're done with the Grand Magic Games, it's like, okay, finally, the Eclipsed Celestial Spirits, let's get into that. Nope, it skips right over that as well. Like, what? And then, by the time you make it to the end of the game, you don't even get the final arc, because the game just ends before the final arc, and then the final arc comes out as its own separate game. Like, why? It's just a singular arc. Why does it need its own separate game? Sometimes I hate Bandai. I think it is Bandai. Is Bandai or Koei Tecmo? Pretty sure it's Bandai. The game looks nice, but God, I hate it. That's Koei Tecmo.
Let's just have fun with whatever we can make with good smelling ingredients. I actually haven't done this kind of thing before. Alright, some of the stuff's expensive today. I got 22 of them, I'll be fine. Luckily, I'm good on both of you as base ones. You're 4 Magimans, but I could use you to feed the slimes. Tempting, but based on price, nah. Okay, that's why I don't have any of those there for. Right now, I bought out the ingredients that were good for smell. I'm browsing everything that doesn't have negative smell right now. Oh, that's like my main ingredient for... Damn. So yeah, just buying... I'm glad I didn't go with the health potion option, because holy crap, all the best health potion options are shells, and they cost a lot right now.
Even if you did just pay out the entire inventory, sure, it'd make a dent into your funds, but still got tons.
Wait, how many do I got? 21? Yeah, we only need 5. Maybe 6. I gotta bite the bullet on this one, because I need purple ingredients. Yeah, purple and blue, you can never have too much. Swear to God, I'm gonna swing by here tomorrow and buy out every last health potion ingredient she's got. I have to. That angers me. That angers me a lot. I'm gonna have to hold off for now. I actually don't have too many pure red ingredients. Yeah, no, Kat, you're right. Actually, I'm not really... Yeah, I've gained so much in profits that this actually is kind of negligible. I didn't realize the electrocution eel had a positive trait on it. That's just cool. Oh yeah, no, that's real nice.
I'll buy your entire stock.
Not all of it, but definitely enough to be able to handle any funny variables. Like I said, I've never actually had to base a sale on this kind of thing before. A trait instead of a particular category or specific potion type. That's only 17. I'm not even gonna fret over that one. How many of those do I got? 6. Whatever. Yeah, it's gonna be hard to know. Hard no, but God knows I want it. I did do smell good, right? Yeah, what the hell? Meh.
Shopping episode.
Can I double check what I got, or?
Nah, you're fine.
Nope. It's just up to me to remember. Okay. Yeah, still gonna want one more day to boost those up. I'm not altogether sure where I want to send my adventures.
Base. That's the last place left untouched by capitalism mode.
Should probably still splurge on the crater another day or two, honestly. Alright. I have at least one friendship rank I can do with Boss Finn right now. You guys pick which of my adventures does not get one today. Mint, Sid, or Corsac.
Corsac can go without.
Torch,
You'll be fine.
Torch, any thoughts from you?
I'll agree with the cat. Of course, I can go without.
All right, but he is definitely going out regardless, though. To the crater with you.
And don't forget to give him the ring. That's the most important part.
All right, so that's going to be needs 80 HP. Damn. I mean, honestly, that's enough for him to actually finish the adventure. Damn, seriously? Okay.
Oh.
You know, I'm gonna save that and give that to someone else today. Ooh, you know what? Mint's gonna need more potions, so we'll do her first.
I'm putting on a brave face, Sylvia, but I have been struggling. You know it takes a lot to faze me. I always say, when the going gets tough, the tough shrug it off.
And phase, 1 patience. Remove a random debuff from Sylvia. That's actually pretty nice.
Words to live by. They might be, but lately I'm having trouble putting those words into action. I don't really want to be here right now. Can we bail? Ugh, now I'm in my element. Can't believe I haven't brought you out here already. And hey, 2 sets of eyes are better than 1, so maybe we can multitask. There's a particularly vicious stalking celery on the loose. Stalking celery?
Celery? Really?
Yeah, you know, like celery, but toothier.
Big.
This one's going around and biting the heads off cute little pixies. We think it must be a rabbit.
A rabid plant.
I mean, there's weirder.
I guess.
Mint, look behind you! It's right there! What? Where?
It's a cute little bunny rabbit.
So
Bugs
it's
Bunny.
usually swift, however, it takes time for us to... No, it was
Well,
the celery,
no,
alright.
boss. Can't have gotten too far. But next time, just grab it. It can't bite through your gloves. Probably.
Probably.
Let's keep looking.
Probably, she
Whoever
says.
nabs that thing gets a reward and scores points with the guild. I could
That being
use a
said,
win.
you have got your rabies
The
shots,
quest
right?
took a turn for the worse.
Hey,
What happened?
it ain't off my potions.
I found another artifact. A cloak this time. The Cloak of Whispers.
I can see that being a big bill item.
Sounds spooky. Talking vestments are always a little spooky. The cloak is supposed to boost your stealth. When you put the hood up, it whispers secrets into your ear. Stuff like the location of nearby enemies and secret doors. But when I wore it, Sylvia, it was so mean. It told me that I don't belong in the guild, that I'm not good enough.
Damn.
That's obviously not true.
True or not, it's a super rude thing to say.
Where have I heard like
So
heard of
I
something like this before?
Set it on fire.
Ah!
Turn the stupid thing to ash. But I still hear its voice in my ear, telling me Baptiste took me in out of pity, telling me it's only a matter of time before people realize how little I've accomplished.
Mint, that's...
Wait, hold that thought. Did you see? I'm sure I saw the celery. It's right over there.
You know
What do
what
y'all-
it reminds me of?
Y'all want to
Oh,
push
thank you.
harder or go for the distraction?
Go
I
get
feel
it.
like go. Yeah, I was gonna say go get it would probably be the better choice here.
Go get it! Don't miss your chance! Yes! Oh, wait! No. Celeries are notorious for setting up ambushes.
You're full of
They are.
shit.
You can't keep you
Oh,
safe
no,
and
no, no,
down
no.
at the same time.
To be fair,
But that's
you ever
okay.
had that one
We
snack,
did some
ants
great
on a log?
recon, and I've marked my map.
That's celery for you.
One of the guild's trackers will be able to find the creature's lair from here.
Then won't the tracker get all the glory?
Maybe, but I almost forgot. It's not about who gets the credit. It's about getting the job done. That's still a win, right? We can chat more while we head back. The sooner we send a hunter out here, the better. Because I don't know about you, but I don't want any more dead pixies on my conscience.
Mint is so eager to level up, and she's putting in the hours. At this point, I think her fixation on finding a legendary weapon is actually holding her back. Can I find a way to help her move forward?
To speed potions. I can do that as soon as we get back. In the meantime, to the crater with you.
Vanished.
Yeah, no, it's gonna have to be that. Pardon me.
Plus,
Bless you.
Yeah, that one crept up on me. You have the higher carry capacity, you get the sight enhancer. Yeah, just gonna have her go all out on this place. Today'll probably be my last trip there, and maybe push for fuels the next couple ones.
It just occurred to me. We're both in the business of curing people of what ails them.
I hadn't thought of it that way
what?
before.
I've got a point though, right? Your potions replenish health and shield against damage. And live music has the power to soothe the soul. I could use some soothing right now, actually. Let's hope this does the trick.
Temporary stage was up on the waterfront. That sounds like that would erode easily. Phantasmal backup that's actually pretty cool.
Is everything okay? You seem down.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be a bummer. These things normally cheer me right up. But today it's all just a stark reminder of how audiences cheer style over substance. Which makes me question
and style is important.
pretty much everything, actually. The time and effort I'm putting into writing a song of my own, is that just vanity? Back home, I have professional songwriters lining up to work with me. Maybe I should stick to what I'm good at and stop chasing windmills.
What you're good at?
Should I put my thoughts to music?
Following dreams can be pretty tough. I'm better off not trying to write my own stuff.
Nah, holy passion.
But I thought it was going well.
The coffee got cold.
I thought so too. I was so confident, in fact, that I dropped in on an open mic night yesterday. I performed 2 songs. One of them was the original piece I've been working so hard on. The other was something new that my manager sent me. The Ballad of Greenbeard the Slime Slayer. It's every bit as juvenile and uninspired as it sounds. But a of the two songs, Greenbeard was the clear favorite.
Yeah, fuck them.
Screw that audience. What do they know?
Well, for one thing, they know what my song sounds like. I appreciate your support, but an artist can't ignore negative feedback. I thought I had a really solid idea, Syl. Something that hadn't been done before. I used all the conventions of a traditionally heroic ballad. But instead of focusing on an action hero, I wrote about a regular, everyday citizen. I wanted to show how the average woman is every bit as remarkable, as worthy of celebration as a muscled dude with a sword.
That sounds pretty interesting.
I thought so too. But the audience didn't know what to make of it. I shouldn't be surprised. I'm not surprised, if I'm honest. But I am disappointed. I was really hoping that crowd would prove me wrong. Instead, it confirmed what I've known all along.
So I'm only just now noticing that piercing on the lip. I'm gonna be honest, that would get on my last nerve.
So from now on,
I
that's
mean,
just what I'll give
it's
them.
not my kind.
I
But-
don't know.
She rocks it.
You don't have to worry.
Yeah, but imagine having it. It's constantly bumping up against your tooth. Every time you
I
try
took a
closing your
shot at
mouth, you
something new,
feel
and
it.
It didn't work out. But I still have plenty to offer.
Some people either don't notice it or that's the kind of
Remember
feeling
a
they're
minute
looking
ago when I
for.
put my woes to song? Admit it, that catchy
I
tune
suppose.
had you hooked.
Catchy tune. 2 patients. Raised interest by the most recent raised interest amount.
Okay. Decent. But
Okay,
not
so
for your
basically copying your last... This is actually a good follow-up after... Oh, man. I can actually see myself
I can use
making
that
a
in juggling.
deck just
Sure.
about heavy-hitting interest.
I'd rather cheer you up.
dad. Speed sale.
I must be taken to this hero gig, because the idea of smiting some monsters is more than enough to cheer me up. If you really want to help, you could always kick some potions my way, and I can go out and blow off some steam.
Sid is planning to take her professional frustrations out on monsters. But I think she'll be happier if she pours that energy into her art.
Petrification turns sounds. Oh, hey, we're making both of those.
Lucky.
At least I think I was starting on the silence one. I wonder if I should send her out to the Arctic anyway. Nah, let's just be done with the crater. Okay, I thought so. And rank up with Boss Finn. You weren't here last time, Torch, so we got a coupon from him, and his coupons affect all the vendors.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, the one we got from him so far makes everyone 5% off.
All that aside,
All right, you
can't
didn't quite
help
hear me say, "Oh,
wondering
nice,"
what you're holding
but
out on.
yeah.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Talking about your secret weapon, the true key to your success.
Who wants to pick one? Because I just put good product on the shelf. Take it and go.
I mean, I would say I put put good product on the shelf, quality craftsmanship.
All right. What about you, Kat?
No nonsense attitude, clearly.
I feel like that would probably be the answer. I feel like that would probably be the answer you'd appreciate. Maybe.
Okay, so
I
you're
know,
gonna be
about
consensus on that one, because if not, it's gonna flip a coin between you two.
Nah, quality craftsmanship.
Yeah.
All right, we got a consensus.
Quality craftsmanship. I've been putting in the work after all.
How can that be your secret weapon? You mention it every chance you get. But no. I'm talking
that's the
about
secret.
a little sidekick.
You mean the owl? He's not so much a sidekick. As a matter of fact, he's directly responsible for my debt.
Yep.
More like a bucket of fried
Hey,
chicken.
Credit card?
Yeah.
Still advised. Anyway. maybe
Ah.
I've been breathing air too long.
Let me
Hey.
put your token in.
Helping you somehow. When I was
Been
blocking
watching
you
for a
with
while
my
now,
darkness.
but Discord
It was
decided
clear
to
enough
not
you were
put me
drawing
in the
emotional
chat.
strength from his presence. I could see it in
Interesting.
your electric aura.
Yeah. Pain in the ass.
Keep it between us? He hears that, and I'll never hear the end of it.
Yep.
I can be discreet, but you're proving my suspicions. But you're not trying to change the subject, I hope.
You mean about him being some
not
kind
at
of
all.
secret weapon? I can admit that Owl is more of a help than a hindrance.
To be fair, he was the
If
reason
nothing
that
else,
Sylvie was
I
able to get a
always
leg
feel
up on
braver
Finn.
knowing I have someone in my corner.
Mm-hmm.
Sure enough.
And sometimes, when it comes to confidence, you gotta fake it till you make it, right?
Fake it till you make it. 2 patience. Apply false confidence for 2 turns. False confidence, Sylvia buff. Gain 4 shield each turn, but gain 2 less shield each subsequent turn. When shield reaches 0, gain 5 stress.
Ooh. Interesting.
That's right. Silencing your inner saboteur is a constant struggle.
I mean, to be fair,
Of course, I've
the
had no
time it would
shortage
take
of
for that
actual
negative
saboteurs.
effect to kick in, you should be done with the
Yeah.
sale.
Yeah. It's why I don't blame you for keeping your secret weapon under wraps.
Fair.
But you understand why I've got to get an owl of my own now.
It would be hard to find another owl like Owl. He's pretty singular.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm not looking to imitate what you've already got. Ain't you heard? Students supposed to surpass the teacher. That's why I gotta get an owl with an upgrade.
Upgrade?
Okay.
I'm picturing the latest model.
Bottle!
2 functioning wings,
That's funny.
a top hat and monocle, laser talons, probably.
Yeah, I like it. I like it.
To deter shoplifters, of course.
I'm
Yeah,
confused.
exactly.
Are you shopping for a pet or building a cybernetic nightmare?
Why not both?
Why not both?
Yeah.
And we
Yep,
can't
yeah.
forget the most important part.
Wait, the most important
My
part.
owl's gonna be a talking
You know what?
owl. Can you imagine it?
You know, maybe I misunderstood you, Ken. Maybe you are a
Oh,
good
if
guy.
only you
If I
knew.
can suggest one more feature,
An off
you
button.
might want to consider a mute button.
Oh, that's good
Just in
too.
case.
Alright, let's head back to the shop. So, Letta, don't know if you saw, but took up a very interesting choice of sale for tomorrow.
Oh, really?
Yes, I'm going to be going for potions that smell good.
Okay. Why smell?
The option, because it was the only one that had a tier 4. The other one was repeat of today at a lower rank, tier 3 instead of tier 4 for these insight enhancers, and the other was health potions. But we're also at a point today where all the best ingredients for health potions cost more.
Okay. Fair enough.
There. Just get a little extra cash on potions I'm probably never going to use.
You know, I kind of have to wonder how many thieves get munched up by the vending machine.
Enough to make it worth it. Oh. There we go. Yikes. Gonna put you on the red one. There we go. That should hopefully wrap up a lot of the gifting for the rest of the story.
Nice.
Yeah, get this. Finn does not like flesh or fish.
He a man of means. He's gotta have a taste for the fancy stuff.
Yeah, I noticed. He likes bling. I gave him a gem and he was all for it. He liked it more than mana. Never seen that before.
Money is all powerful.
Oh, you know what? We did get a new wallpaper. Let's see how that... No. No. Tempting. We do not have the ceiling from 14 though. Or actually, hold up. I still like this one a little more. Fills the shop a little better. Ugh.
It is looking lovely out here.
I still kind of like the stone one for where all my cauldrons are.
Makes sense. Easier to clean. Got a nice tray next to it.
Alright, we need to focus on enhancers. Tonics, cures, enhancers. Oh. Yeah, no. Gonna go with that. Hands down. That is a smell good option. That's good for tomorrow.
Man, Oswald don't give a fuck about nothing. Look at that face. Not happy, not sad, nothing.
Okay, for the sake of the aging barrels, let's do a quick... I can't very well put y'all in right now. Ooh, but those Masterwork Alertness ones are a good pick. That's already aged. Let's see here. 2, 3, 4, 9, and my next best one is you're already aged. Oh, more sight enhancers. Oh wait. Yeah, that's already aged. Let's see here. No. There, that should give me a good edge on tomorrow. And we can still make 4 potions for that smell good.
Smells good.
Ooh, we got a good base one right here with the cosmic cores for red, green, and blue. That is drowsiness cure. And then for each of the other ones, I'll let you guys take your pick. Just as soon as I put this one in. Actually, shit. Ew, too much. Should have some, yeah. Just a little too much there.
Pull it back just a bit and it'll be okay.
Yeah, just got green needs to go by 11. Unless okay, do I got one that's good for 16 red? Yes, and good for more traits. Okay, so I want to go blue to 428. Bet. All right, we'll go through each of you. Cat. Any kind you want. We got potions, taunt for basic effects, tonics for resistances, enhancers to boost performance out in the field, and cures to deal with obstacles. If you want to see a particular category, I can hover over each option, but take your pick.
And give me a petrification cure. Those are always the most important.
Petrification cure it is.
I can deal with that lame shit like a slow or a poison or a paralysis, but petrification, nah.
Alright, first matter of business. We gotta make sure that it smells good. Actually, we can do that real easy in a number of ways, so let's just start filling it out. Would rather not do that. Ooh, hello! Barracuda plant is a perfect start. A little too much on the purple, or is it? Yeah, a little too much purple there. So, only 4 of them. We can work with 220 as a base point. And what's even better, I don't have to dip too much into the other purples. There we go.
Yes.
All right. Torch. Take your pick.
How about good old classic mana potion?
I could use some more. Why not?
Hey, don't want to end up like Dende.
Hmm, 22. Alright, do I have any green 22s or 16s? Yes. Yeah, this is going to have every one of the feelings ticked in green except for hearing.
Nice.
Pretty cool.
And let up. Take your pick.
Let's see.
Again, if you want to see what the options for any of them are, just tell me and I'll hover over it.
What's that? What it looks like an ice cream cone at the bottom.
Ah, that is a curse cure.
Ooh. Okay, let's try making one of these.
Very well. Alright. We got options in yellow, purple. Yeah, yellow and purple for the smell. Alright. Cures are simple. It's 1, 1, 2 on ratio. In this case, 2 is the purple. Purple is, however, pretty rough to get a hold of, so... Ooh, no. Yeah, we're just gonna have to accept bad feel for this one. But we don't gotta fiddle with green anymore.
Now, what is your favorite non-conventional way of using a potion? Any thoughts?
I'm sorry, I'm crunching numbers in head. What do you mean by
Honestly,
non-conventional way?
because like the perfume potion is like interesting enough on its own, but you know, potion is
Yeah.
a liquid. And I don't know what it's like.
Okay, we'll
Fine.
cap out the yellow while making sure we fill the scent requirement. Cool. So all the purple's fair game.
I don't know as far as like how its chemical composition works. It's got to be pretty close to liquid. Like, can I make a Jello out of it? Can I make potion Jello?
Would you want to?
I mean, if you have enough, it's got to have a nice enough serving size that you just, you know, you're dungeoneering, you set it down on a nearby table, and everyone can partake of it once they get hurt.
Well, this is about as good as we're gonna get.
Huh. You know, that's not a bad idea, honestly.
Plus, not to mention, you know, if your potion is a Jello, then you don't run the risk of dropping the bottle and it shattering, and now you lose your potion.
Yeah, you just have to slurp it up off the floor, though.
All right,
I mean, if you're hurt enough, you're desperate enough.
all right, we
Fair
can.
enough.
You floor Jello or you die.
Gentlemen. Okay, so we can either change up the deck a little today, or keep hosing people and see if we can break the record, which is currently at a potion sold for 20,373 gold.
Jesus Christ. At this point, do you need money?
Yes. I'm in
Fair
debt.
enough. It's time to fleece some motherfuckers.
You know what? Fuck it, ring your customers for all they got.
Look, they come to your potion shop because they ain't got nothing else.
Because you put everyone else out of business.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
Yeah, I think we're good with those. I'm not going to waste my time with that last slot.
Man, I wish we had these potions in D&D.
I mean, you never asked.
All right, what would an insight enhancer do for me in D&D?
I'm going to need you to Google up. It allows you to find rare stuff, so I would say boost perception and investigation checks, maybe. Maybe actual insight. Not give
Okay,
advantage,
that'd be
but
a bad
actually
deal.
like boost the value, so you could still do things to give advantage on top of that.
Again, that would not be a bad deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. If you want to
Okay.
talk how to convert these to D&D stuff down the line and possibly buy them at shops, like I'm totally down for that discussion.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna make a note of that.
All right. So first up, we have this one that has a base price of it's not telling me, but we're at 4,376 with a 60% markup going to be applied.
Yeah, you know she got money.
She also, ooh, that's annoying.
Gonna suck that you're about to take it all from her, but
I will remove 2 of that. There we go. Whoops. I can work with that. Oh, shit. Yeah, played a little close there, I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, I'm just gonna buff out all that stress. Currently have it at reduced by 10. $16 should be good. Alright, I need to drop the double rhythm. And let the games begin! That's kind of annoying. Okay, here we go. Torch, have you seen this combo?
Not sure.
Okay, so let me explain what I've done so far. I had to rig up not only that I had played 2 rhythms last turn so that everything's free this turn. I also dropped Shocked so that that turn and this turn, all interest gain is reduced by 25%. This is Craftsmanship, a card you get pretty early from Muktuk. It normally raises interest by about 6 or 8, I forget the number, and increase the base price of the potion by 3%. That number cannot change. But the interest raise can. So if I make this raise by less, then I can play more copies of it throughout the sale. And let me just show you right here. Drop 2 copies. As you can see, it's boosting that. Improv. Right now, the only other cards that cost 0 or 1 patience in there is an Improv and 2 Craftsmanships. So yeah, you just keep this up until it's just about to finish off the sale. And then we hit it with the finisher Hustle. Which if it's used to... Which if it maxes out the interest when you play it, in addition to the 5% boost it'll give to the markup just for being closer, it'll give an additional 15%.
Nice.
And that is how I've made my thousands.
Yeah, he's got money for days because of it.
Okay, we're on the last heart. They're raising by 5 each, so we can boost this up to 50 before we drop the hustle. So far, I've only had like 2 or about I think 3 customers that managed to catch me in a just bad draw situation, so I had to relent. $223% markup for over 8,000. And yeah, half this deck is draw power.
Economics.
That's 1 rhythm. There it is. And these are going to be the next 4 cards I draw from my hand, so, and I'm quite happy with those to start off. His first turn is going to be making it take 2 instead of just 1 patience away, so that's a total of 6. It'll go down from 9. Ah! Wrong card. Wrong card. I gotta be careful with that. There's a lot of blue backgrounds on my cards, unfortunately. So I made one little hiccup on the profit push. But yeah, at this point, I'm just going to keep drawing out my whole deck. Okay, let's start by dropping that shock factor. Oh! Next turn he's going to put up his own buff, which will do the same effect. So now if I can just boost up my... Okay, so now my trick is to just leave shock factor so it'll stack with that on my next turn. Drop double rhythm. And now I'm just going to want to rig up some draw in my next hand so I can pull out the whole deck again. After I... There, I can work with that. Stress is removed because I've been playing the regulated breathings. And yeah, now all my cards' interest gain will be reduced by 50%. And I have to take him out this turn because now then he's going to value my potion. Alright. Craftsmanship for 3. Hustle will be worth 4. Gotta keep that in mind. And yeah, just enjoy the giggles as you watch this constantly just going up and completely hosing my dude. It says picky artisan. I'm going to have him thinking this thing's so good that he has to spend every coin on it. The only issue with this deck is that just like any other control deck in a card game, it's slow.
True enough.
Very slow.
But it will do the job. Okay,
You
we
have
can get this
no
up to
problem with paying off your debts.
63 before we drop Hustle. Will this top the record? This is 5-star with 3 good traits and masterwork. I do not know if it will top our record though. I'm thinking not. $10,888. Oh, you're going to give me stress, you prick.
Alright, I shall return in a bit.
Take your time.
Alrighty.
Alright. Drop the captivates. We're gonna need And unfortunately, that patience, that stress gain from that debuff kicks in after my regulated breathing helps. So I'm gonna have a 2% chance of any draws giving me bad stuff at this whole turn. Okay. Craftsmanship. Craftsmanship. Improv. I'm actually going to want to start making some speed potions. In preparation for the next week. Motherfucker! They tried to cut off my loop with that doubt card. Next! No.
Oh, hey, Quinn.
Sorry, but I'm not taking chump change anymore.
Quinn's just looking at the price go up and up and up, and she's like, "Man, this is the price I pay for increasing my prices, huh?"
Good thing.
Yeah,
you
Karma's a
bought my
bitch.
entire stock.
Hell yeah. A wonderful next turn's hand. There we go. I hate I had to blow some interest on the card that does that and draws a card, but like she gotta have me in a corner for a minute.
Gotta do what you can.
All right.
Man, Quinn does not give a fuck.
I made a mistake by walking in here today.
Wait, did she
There
say
goes
that?
Food for Mimic.
Okay, I gotta stop at 71. Ooh, no. And hit you with your own trick.
She looks so pissed grabbing that grabbing that potion.
I can't write. Wow, you're just all about the shield. Ooh, reduce interest applied by 25%. And you're gonna apply a shield. Man, what? What? One, two, three, four.
Going into shock factor would be nice. Oh, I still get a shield up.
Oh yeah, I'm happy with that being the stuff in the deck. So before I actually play the turn, I'm going to have some fun with a real dirty trick. Alright. Double rhythm. Keep the captivates going. Hey, you see that 16 shield?
The 16 shield about the spear.
Yeah, I got 2 free uses of craftsmanship off of it. Let's see here. We can end turn on that. Oh no! 10 more shield. And a reduction of my interest gain. Damn. Ate up the whole shock factor, too.
Good lord.
I mean, some people just want to give me money.
Right?
I don't know what other conclusion we can draw from this. That was a terrible joke. Oh, wait. And yeah, we just don't give a dang until we're at the last heart. Then I actually have to math for a second. If I had the showcases from the Oasis, it would have probably had a higher starting total. Unfortunately, I had already used up all my fuel from there upgrading the shells.
Say again. Good lord, it just keeps going up. Is there a way to upgrade the cards that you have?
No, you can just get they're fixed as for which ranks you get them and who you get them from.
Dang.
And how many of each you get. Most cards you can only get 2 copies of. All the cards Sylvia starts with and Chorus from Sid have 4 copies. The final card from everyone only has 1 copy.
Okay, it makes sense.
Now, granted, the effects on those cards, while powerful and worth the friendship grind on them, they also happen to be the types of effects that, while great, you really only want to show up as a one-of in your deck anyway. Like, take Saffron's one. It will get rid of all the stress cards in your hand and reduce your stress by 5% for each.
Right.
Great card!
But shouldn't be building stress anyway.
Well, no. Sometimes it's inevitable, especially based on against some bosses, like that. It saved my ass in against Anubia actually, in my original playthrough on the classic mode.
Oh, fair enough.
But then I could also see a deck focused on Luna and Saffron, where that is a must-have if you're going to do something like that. But it's also the type where it's like, yeah, you don't want to draw into 2 of it, because that's dead draws. And a 10th of your deck at that point. Alright, Yeah, we can get away with one more craftsmanship before we put the hustle in. $322% markup. Shy entertainer. Okay, I ain't gonna lie. Wow, for grands. You'll just take them on the grand level. As long as I got those three, and that's not a bad deal, honestly. Unfortunately, literally every potion I make sells for more than that.
Waste of goddamn time.
I'm sorry, what was that? Customer buff adds 5 shield to customer at start of their turn. Huh. Weird, they didn't just use a shield icon. It must be a multi-turn thing. Wow. That is annoying. Okay, gotta recover that, make sure I can actually play. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to enter and hope for the best on the other cards in that hand. No need to get personal. That's entirely up to you. And this card draw. Okay, we got another Serenity of the Mind. And double scheme. We are good to go. Let's hit that shock vector. And let the hosing begin. Alright, we continue to 49 interest and then drop the hustle. I almost jumped it. I almost jumped the gun there. No. That's one rhythm. Hey! Double rhythm, drop a craftsmanship just cuz. And hope to God I get some good draws in hand too. The scheme. Serenity of the way. Okay, we're good here. Welcome back, Torch. We got Sylvia Think, which should give me the other Serenity of the Mind, which will let us cycle through and reclaim the rest. Might have something here like, oh, I'm glad you think so. The question is, do you have coin here?
Not anymore.
Look, I don't care if he has coin when he walks out. I just care if he has coin here.
That would be an interesting mechanic where your shopper only has so much coin, and raising it above their buying power just automatically fails the sale.
Not really. That's basically how shopping works in Skyrim. They account for that kind of thing. How much coin the shop has on hand.
Right, but that isn't the whole point of the game.
I actually would like to do a playthrough where I make it the point, like just crafting, going place to place, selling stuff.
No adventuring, just crafting. Interesting.
Yeah, just set it where like you get like just basic, like just set all the perks where you're not doing like combat ones, just ones to do good for like the side things, like maybe lock picking, but like getting ones that aside from like the first one of a given tree, maybe go for like interesting passives, but nothing for combat, and just see how I can go. And just all your combat ability comes out of things that you yourself make.
Now, you gotta set it to the highest difficulty, so if anything tries to rob you, you gotta get the hell out of there.
Oh, absolutely. Okay, that's a rhythm. Running out of patience here. Are they both in there? Yes. Crap. Oh yeah, no, that's like the perfect cards to see in a hand at the start of turn 2. Alright. I just gotta make it where I have at least 7 patience. Drop both rhythms. End turn, she'll take away 2. But I'm still in the game at 1. Oh, and a Captivate, just for good measure. There we go. This did not start at 60%. Interesting. Must be one that didn't have a copy on the showcase. I'm curious, if you guys had to put Magic the Gathering colors on this deck, what would you label it as?
White, blue.
Yeah, I was going to say there'd probably be definitely some sort of blue in there.
Where all the draw power is coming from.
Interesting, that happens to be the colors of the deck I'm currently working on.
You know, it's a shame. A lot of the cards I enjoy using are white-blue, from what I understand, everyone hates the guy that plays white-blue.
They hate paying out. They hate not being able to bring out their crazy stuff. Like, no. White makes it a fair game. Most people do not know how to play fair.
Most people just get really upset when you bring out floodgates, which the floodgates are there to prevent them from stomping over the entire game. Like, there's a reason why it's a valid strategy, damn it.
Oh, 12,410. Not bad. Okay. We got... Really? We only made 49,634 that time? Huh. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've been on fire this whole week, but like... like, seriously, look at these profit margins.
115,000.
Anyway, that's been day 37 of Potionomics and Capitalism mode. I've been Dreax with the Game Lounge DC, joined by Kat, Torch, and Letta.
Ew.
If you're sticking around on the actual live stream, just kick back. We'll be on day 38 in a bit. If you're watching the edited recordings on YouTube later, we'll catch you next time. Later.
See ya.
Bye. Yeah. This is probably where I hop out of here for now. So it's been
Take
a fun
it easy,
time,
Cat.
chaps. Yep. Y'all take care.
See ya, Cat.
Later, dude. Let's see here. Rename. Oh! I almost lost my coffee mug.
Careful.
Oh no.
Alright, put that there. And yeah, we are good to start the... I'm going to tidy that up a bit. Hey, Letta, you're going topside.
Copy.
There we go. Alright, starting it up. What's up, everyone? Dreax is here with Game Lounge DC, joined by Letta and Torch.
Ew.
Still pushing forward with Potionomics in Capitalism mode, moving into day 38. And honestly, the first time I've ever had to do a sale based on a sense, not just a particular
What are you doing?
potion or
up so
category.
early?
Oh, finally, some
Market
cutscenes.
research.
Ah!
Vague.
This
but
is
uncharacteristic
why I do not like,
That works for me.
Anubia.
Stick around, Sylvia. You might learn something. Ah, here we go.
Fair tidings.
Yikes! Anubia? Are you feeling all right?
Your potion has arrived within the promised time frame.
My what? What is happening right now?
Thank you for your business.
Wait a minute. Oswald, did you order a potion from the competition?
Yes. Market
Like
research.
I said, market research. I wanted to learn a few things, such as how speedy Anubia's service is. Pay the drone now, won't you?
Ha!
I will not.
Hey, the drone.
And I wonder what happens if we don't pay.
Thank you for your business. You have an unpaid balance.
We may have found Anubia's weakness if our entire workforce is this mindless.
You have an unpaid...
Up, shush, drone. We were just talking about how foolish your mistress is.
Oh my god.
Be onto something, Oswald. If nothing else, this dummy is perfect for practicing my festival trash talk.
Oh, I'm Anubia. I think I'm so great. But I'm really a big brat, and when I lose a festival, I'm gonna cry like a stupid baby. You toad! How dare you speak to me thus?
I thought this thing was a mindless drone.
Was!
Less a drone than a husk. One I can inhabit at will. It's a useful talent. My eyes and ears are everywhere.
But that means you're spying on people?
Yep.
People let these things into their homes. They have no idea you can listen in whenever you like.
Yep, they
Yeah,
probably
that's what's
just
up.
let them stand around there without paying the balance.
But you're a fool if you think trading potions for coins is the path to success.
She is buying and selling people's information.
The commodity in this world is
Oh
data.
God, she's one of them.
Yeah!
Potions is a means to an end. It gets me into their homes,
Oh.
into their heads.
Oh, she's
And once
Amazon.
I've learned all there is
Amazon nothing, she's fucking Bezos and Zuckerberg.
they will be my subjects
Oh shit.
in every way that matters.
And she thinks because it's wrapped in the package of a small
Yeah.
child, I'm not gonna
And
beat
if
the
you
ever-loving
think
shit
I'll
out of
stay
her.
quiet about this.
Yeah.
Tell
Yeah.
whoever you like. See what good it does. My prediction? People will give up a little privacy for a little convenience. And I'm offering a great deal of convenience. Thank you for your business. May your purchase bring you contentment. Don't forget to rate your experience.
I'll rate my experience all right.
Okay.
Unsettling, not recommend. I mean, did you hear all that? She's a total creep, a monster. And she's wrong about people. Isn't she?
I
So,
wish.
Sylvia. I suppose we'll learn soon enough.
Yeah, no, Oswald and I are of one mind on that. Alright, what do we got? Yay! Some ingredients are cost less today. Flesh, fungus, and plant. Due to the Corsac difference. Thank you, Corsac. The Dragon's Horde. The avarice of dragons is stuff of legend, matched only by the bravery of the heroes who seek to raid their loot-laden stockpiles. To the picture go the spoils. Increased value for ice tonics. Increased value for petrification cures. Well, fortunately, we've been pumping out some, and we've got some in the aging barrel that are also good for that good aroma trait sale we've set up. And the Oasis is stronger monsters and better loot. Tempting. Are you fast? Yes, I am quite on track. Oh, good. We didn't sell all of them. I kind of need these.
Nice.
Alright, let's see here. What's some stuff that we run out of pretty quick and often? I mean, shit, we don't even have the big ones for those right now, so I guess we'll throw you in. Said ice tonics were doing good right now.
I believe so.
I am going to be making mana potions today, so that's a good pick for there. The hell? Oh, I'm tripping. Do we got a 44? Yeah, but I can make that work. Cool. Because why not at that point? And I'll just recollect all those ingredients when I come back. $17.34 base with the chance of going up 10% more off of trades. Oh yeah, no, Cat's petrification cures might be our big seller today.
Yeah, just maybe.
Wow! Fucking 5-star masterwork with 4. God dang, that's damn near perfect. Respectable. Alright, let's do a quick double check. Ice tonic. We're good on petrification cures. Let's see if we can't make some ice tonics that have good aroma.
Need that good mouthfeel.
Alright. So I would need 44. Bet. That's only superior. Shit. There we go. Let's see if I can't do that again. Well, that's fine. Oh, wow. Oh. Yeah, that's a pretty simple recipe to... Yeah, if I can ever get an ice tonic sale day, then... Good money. Some stamina potions might be a good idea, though. Actually, you know what would be a really good idea? I need to get more purple ingredients to worry about that. That'll be on the return trip. Same problem. Very annoying. Oh. I was saying I could use some speed potions. Well, if that's what you're gonna count as full, I will take it. Let's see here. What else could I use? So I can just use more. Alright, so I gotta make... There we go. And they'll all be ready upon our return. Taking bets.
Okay, let's see if we got something good here. Because it's gambling time.
Yep.
To its say anything?
Blackwood wall. Unfortunately, it's... Yeti pelts! Would love more! Slaughtermelon, that's new and very welcome. It's 76 blue Magimans. Some Sepulchre Widows, very welcome. Creeping Mildews, also good. Oh, and some replacements for those Dragonfire Pearls I just used.
Nice.
Yeah, not bad, honestly.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the cat's just made it where I don't need to get this from you. Sorry, bud. But here, take a consolation prize.
Huh.
Let's see how our adventurers did. Crater floor. By some... Okay. Not bad. Well, I got you right here. Ah! So they've got stronger monsters right now. The Arctic it is. Actually. Right, I sold off the lower ones because I wanted some quick cash.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Not a problem. Oh, right. I forgot the cures that I need. Those are kind of important. Space Knowledge Shell, Greater 4, Plasm, look at my lore. Out you go. More fuel. Inverted Bramble Rose, Guillotine Eel, Rotfly Mutants, and Xenonor. Fantastic. We did not rank up with him last time, so we will rank up with him today.
Gotta say, Sylvia, you continue to impress. I feel stretched to the limit most days, and I'm not doing half as much as you are.
Are you kidding me? You go out in the field all the time.
And you are doing so well, too. I'm going to go ahead and assume you meant that as a compliment.
How else would I mean it? What slimes lack in backbone, or bones of any kind, I guess, they make up for with their brilliant and beautiful minds.
Mind of the Slime. Apply Mind of the Slime. Lasts until the end of the current haggle session. Costs 2 patience. Mind of the Slime. Sylvia buff. Draw 1 extra cards per turn. Persist until another stance card is played. Corsac's Adapt card changes to draw 4 cards.
Sure, why not? But what has you feeling stretched so thin today?
Too much to do, not enough time. I'm barely back from one expedition, and I've got another one coming up.
Yeah, welcome to guild life.
But first, I've got to clean my canteens, sterilize some drinking water, put together some trail mix for me and for the birds. Oh, and I've got to make fresh soap. That one's more for you than it is for me.
Thoughtful?
I'm sorry, what?
There's more, though. Baptiste. He's decided to host a social hour. A gathering where we heroes can get to know each other a little better.
Sounds like the perfect opportunity to make some friends.
Yeah, I'm actually surprised I don't hear about expeditions where you all work as groups.
As you may have noticed, I can rub people the wrong way sometimes. Not bunnies, though. I know just how to rub a bunny.
Your heart's in the right place. You'll do fine. Probably. In the meantime, why don't we take some of that other stuff off your plate? You've got money now. Might as well spend it and spare yourself some stress.
I haven't been to the marketplace in a while. Not since we got ice cream. Let's head that way now and see what we can find.
Honestly, it should at least be better than making the soap from scratch.
A lot of people out today. Reminds me of the way armadillos will crowd around an oasis. That usually ends in blood, or a mating free-for-all.
Well, you won't find any rutting rodents here. But you can buy pretty much anything
Sure you
else you
will.
can think
Just
of.
go in the alley behind the shop.
As much as I admire the DIY attitude, your time is too precious to DI all Y.
I think I understand you. But my tracking skills are useless here. Point me in the right direction?
Yeah, disposable canteens about the last thing he probably wants. But
Handmade soap will free up some of your time, and trying out new scents is fun.
Well, I had a feeling you wanted me to bathe between expeditions. I think some soap would be a fine choice. I only hope they have something the chipmunks will like.
first seems generally intrigued by the items on display. It's even a ghillie suit for. Oh, right, I remember now. But while inspecting those suits being birdhouse is a small made of plastic. Journals are flimsy and
Given
God
how
dang.
receptive consumers were to my sustainable potions, I had assumed local businesses would be more ecologically responsible. I thought Raftons recognized how precious this environment is. I thought they cared. But it seems convenience and thrift eclipse all other concerns.
It can't be all that bad.
Well, that seems to be the theme of the day here.
Just the one flavor, though, really drives home the point. I'm as much an outlier here as I ever was. And I don't have much hope Baptiste's social mixer will be the thing to change that.
You belong here as much as anybody does, Corsac. Don't give up on finding your pack.
Maybe we're a pack of 2. Maybe that's plenty. For now, though, I gotta get ready for that expedition. Don't worry, I'll come back after it's done. Even if there's a part of me that just wants to keep on walking.
Corsac feels like an outcast. He obviously craves more human connections. Can I help him make the most of that upcoming party?
Oh yeah, I can fill this.
Giggity.
God damn it, Iggy.
Alright. That takes care of our obstacles. That should be more than enough for the elements. That'll get us through the adventure, and that leaves us with 2 more slots for playing around. Out you go. Prevent 1 debuff per customer. That's actually kind of good. Except it might get rid of debuffs where it lowers the interest build. This deck is not good for his business model. Really? That was not enough to... Okay. Don't know how I feel about that. Ah, right.
I'm in too good a mood to be confined indoors today.
You want to play hooky for a bit?
I like the idea, in theory, but what if I'm needed here?
Just put out some bar snacks, lock up the liquor, and leave a first aid kit with Mint. The heroes will be fine.
Yeah, sounds solid.
You do have a knack for anticipating the needs of others, don't you? I hope you deploy that level of emotional intelligence in your haggling.
Emotional intelligence 3, patience. This better be good. Raise interest by 8. If customer has an active debuff, raise interest by 25 instead. This would actually combine very well with Quinn's cards.
Thanks for the tip. And the compliment. And actually, I'll take some bar snacks for the road too.
It's amusing. When I was a kid, my parents had to bribe me to go outside. I never wanted to leave the house. Now, I think I'd go mad if I didn't get out into the open air at least once a day. I guess people change. But I had an ulterior motive for coming to this spot in particular. I wanted a proper look at that big, glorious skull. You see it there?
Hard to miss.
You know the story, I assume? About how a group of heroes came here to depose Maven, but first had to get past her guardian Kraken.
I've
The
heard.
skull is all that remains of the creature. What do you think of it?
Anyone want to take a crack?
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
It's pretty cool.
Sure.
Monster skulls are fun to look at.
Ah, Sylvia, you have the soul of a poet and the tongue of a disaffected teenager.
You know
Yeah.
what I'm talking about. The whole guild hall is decked out in monster skulls.
Those are trophies, reminders of our triumphs. This is the opposite of that.
Elaborate.
20 years ago, a band of adventurers set out on a quest to vanquish a fiendish witch queen. They knew it was insanely dangerous. Still, they left their homes and their loved ones behind. They hoisted their weapons and their sails. They answered the call. Why though? For money? For fame? Or because it was the right thing to do?
I mean, we got the
answer
survivor.
is-
You want to ask?
All of those reasons are correct. Their actions were courageous, their intentions noble. But they were professionals. And professionals expect compensation in return for their expertise.
Yeah, we have a saying in my circles. A potion maker can't pull nutrients from the glass of swallowed flasks. It loses something in translation from the original Draconic. But the point is, everybody's gotta eat. And in our world, that means making money.
A concern that I, personally, never had.
He's just tossing snails. What the hell?
Wow, you're good at that.
Thanks. Living a carefree childhood, I had ample time to develop useless skills.
Huh?
It's only now dawning on me how all my little privileges added up to larger differences. Never having concerns about where my money was coming from, that left me ill-equipped to understand the needs of those in my employ. It seems obvious enough now. If I want heroes to join my guild and stay in my guild, then I need to compensate them for their vital labor. But that's easier said than done. I'm not at all sure where that money should come from.
Sounds like you have some thinking to do. And some math.
Yeah, a little bit.
If only that were all I had ahead of me. But our sparring dummies need to be stitched up, arrows and potions need to be restocked, and the dust bunnies look to be planning a revolt. It's hard to wrap one's head around systemic change when the chores never seem to let up. But this is the job. It's my job. And if there's a problem, it falls to me to solve it. So, solve it I shall. I'd best enjoy these last few moments of the sea breeze. Because when I get back to the guild hall, I have my work cut out for me.
Baptiste sure has a lot on his plate. I can't solve all his problems for him, but at least I can provide some potions.
Alright, what do we need for Baptiste? Really? That's it? Some health and mana? Shit.
Miss Sylvia, pull up a fishing rod. We gotta replenish the provisions. Oh, I wish for a fish. And I wish for a dish for the fish.
Calm down.
I wonder if we might have more luck if we were quiet. Or used more appetizing bait.
Oh, we're just the decoys. We're supposed to be super conspicuous.
What?
That way the fish swim away from us and right into the blast fishing zone off
The
the side
what?
of the boat.
As the saying goes, you catch more fish with cannons.
Oh my dear lord. They're actually going to...
What, you never heard of dynamite fishing?
Oh my god. You're not supposed to actually fish like that.
Discuss. You know, all that, hey, you're a blood brother, welcome to the family stuff. Might have gotten ahead of ourselves.
Wow, so much for family is forever, I guess.
You're still a blood brother, Sylvia.
Yeah, we aren't dropping you off at the orphanage or anything. In fact, hold up. I started us off on the wrong path. We need to have us a parlay. In other words, let's clear our heads. Start over.
Somebody say parlay.
Mental parlay. Discard 3 random cards. Why?
Consider it done. Now, what did you want to talk about?
I mean, cost 0 patience,
It
but
ain't really
why?
no big deal. Just had some of the crew point out you can't be a real pirate if you never made an offering to the big guy.
The big guy?
You know, the pious peace saint? The saltwater savior? He of the many scales and no fingers?
The Great Katuna.
Oh, hail the Great Katuna!
The Great Katuna is a pirate deity, I take it?
The one and only. From his trench far below, he watches all that transpires upon the ocean's surface.
Actually, if I remember right, there was a tide name after that thing that gave us issues for 2 days where it was a bad idea for me to go explore the coast for ingredients.
Sounds about right.
When he is pleased, our ships can come and go without any hassle. When he is displeased, look out.
Storms, tidal waves, primordial horrors newly wakened and crazed with hunger.
At once,
What
I
the
got a splinter. The best way to stay on Katuna's good side is by making an offering. Big guy likes his cut of the booty, if you know what I mean.
Okay, so you throw stuff overboard? Like seashells? Wine and mutton?
More like cold hard cash, Sylvia. Or the equivalent in precious goods. In your case, a couple fancy potions would do the trick.
Now, how fancy are we talking here? Because that could be a lot of money.
It could be.
Some basic ass potions. You haggle with the sea god.
Potions are my livelihood, and my situation is a little precarious.
That's sort of the point. It ain't a sacrifice if you're throwing away something you don't need.
That makes
Any
sense.
bounty we have is by Katuna's grace, Sylvia. It's only proper that we should show our gratitude for his benevolence.
Anyway, it's not negotiable. You want to run with us, you gotta cough up the dough. Or pony up the potions, I guess. Trust me, it'll be worth it. Get in the deep water deity's good graces, and it'll be smooth sailing from here on out.
If I want to run with salt and pepper, I've got to make a sacrifice to Katuna. It'll hurt my bottom line, but I've come this far.
So what do we gotta give them? Oh, I can fill that. Let's see here. What kind of sales can we set up for tomorrow? Drowsiness cures. Just cures in general. Yeah, let's work with that. Actually, I wonder if I can help cancel some of those potions that have bad traits going on right now. Aroma and sensation, aroma, taste. Here we go, visual, taste, and sensation. And obviously we just won't put up anything that... we weren't going to put anything that didn't smell good to begin with. I don't believe I have anything that can be upgraded here. Ah! I do, but I have to get a Nightmare Palm. Yeah, no, I want those. Actually, screw it. I definitely used enough of those for ice tonics earlier. Ah, dang, she got a lot of stuff. Just how much have I been feeding her?
Enough that she doesn't that she's not taking any losses whenever she comes buying a potion from you.
Yeah, considering how much I buy from her, I kind of don't feel bad about balancing the books on her specifically. Yep, definitely need both of those. Oh, just 12 a pop? Yes, please. I dozed off for a second. I thought that was good for 10. Yeah, what the hell. It did not want to let me buy that for a moment. You know what? That's probably why the profit margin from last night was lower because of all the ingredient shopping.
Probably.
Makes sense.
But I gotta go through all this in preparation for the next week, where I'm going to want a lot of stuff on standby to try to make potions for that final competition. Unlike the first 4 competitions, I don't get the luxury of being able to just make it a tier higher by pumping enough magmas in it and laughing my way off to the bank.
Yeah.
No, I actually have to make it Masterwork 5-star, and that's just the minimum to enter it. I'm gonna have to do that and fiddle around with the senses in order to have any hope of really winning that contest. Yeah, no, that doesn't mean a thing. Actually, I want to check something. Yeah, no, it did jump up to say 30 instead of 25 thanks to Boss Finn's coupon.
Nice.
Yeah, no, my man Finn paying dividends.
That's why I'm the boss, see?
I'm gonna wanna. Matter of fact, I got all these Ember Manas lying around. Let's just get a good return on that Dragon Pheromone investment. Gonna put the slaughter melon in there. See here. Okay, those really are my best picks. There we go. That way each color will have a good way to just turbocharge for filler. Alright, I need to make cures for tomorrow. And I'm going to want to make some radiation tonics just to have some. Oh, actually, you know what? Okay, yeah, I can turn in all of these. There. That's 3 people that we can access their rank 10 interaction. Customize how we on these for cures, potions, cancers. I haven't really got any for tonics, so I'm just kind of stuck with those. Okay. Yeah, just selling a bunch of ice tonics and petrification cures today.
Word.
For absurd margins.
Look, these people know what they signed up for at this point. It's day what, 36? 38?
38.
Yeah, at this point they knew what they signed up for.
Alright, let's get some radiation tonics going, because I am going to need them for the next week. There we go. Oh, yikes. Gonna have to. Before I make more cures, what am I running short on? Health is admittedly alright. Mana's passable. Speed is passable. I can use some more alertness. Nope, that's about where I want to stop that. Alright, we'll start with do I got an odd number I can throw in the mix to help balance this out a little? Nope, I'm gonna have to sell for one off. So then, main. Right. And I just gotta figure out how to make it perfect with 3 ingredients that are just yellow. Not bumping up too high. There we go. And now let's work on some cures. Some more poison might be a good idea. Do I got anything that makes a good base ingredient for poison? Not for all three colors, no. Ah. Just barely making the cut for Oh, are you serious right now? There we go. I can do 3 more cure types. Let's do some more curse cures. I suspect that might come up some for next week. Do we got any?
Pretty smart.
Yeah, so there's next week there's only one new area. It's like a radioactive area. It's basically the area where Maven's Castle is.
Right.
Honestly, considering how the traps that Oswald mentioned earlier, I don't remember the exact traps involved, so they might actually change every time, which would make sense from what we heard from him. But I don't remember.
Right.
Okay, so purple's my ×2 here. I need to find some way to rig that in without using the full purple ingredients. because I gotta save those. So geode citrus is looking good for this. Well, it was. I can work with that. So 22 green. Alright, so I've got to up that to... There is no way in hell I'm upping that to 440 in 2 ingredients. So I gotta try that again. Let's see here. Fuck it, at least that point it'll work. Alright, so that leaves silence, petrification, and drowsiness. I guess drowsiness and silence for now. Oh. No wonder. I forgot to put the other ingredient in, the other color in. Alright, let's see if I can work with this. Shit. It's the red I'm a little extra on. Oh well, that's still pretty good. And we'll do silence tomorrow. I might decide to hit up the Oasis for fuels depending on what I get.
Makes sense.
Alright, what kind of ingredient? Barracuda plant it is. Oh, and it's handedly covering our purple. Like, yes. Alright, so for 440... There we go. 6 of them. And what can I age? Okay, one of each.
How you feeling?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I kind of zoning, honestly. Drowsiness is the last one I had some that could go in for, and they are right here. Those are all going to be great additions for the sale tomorrow.
I love that mechanic.
What?
Being able to age potions to get better effects.
It's
Or
not
to
better
make it,
effects, just to
step
make
more.
it slightly more valuable.
Makes me wonder if there are potion snobs in this world.
Have you
the
seen what
types.
some of these people come in saying?
Fair enough.
Dang. 75% mark off from the break.
Oh, wow. They really do just want to drop money.
Damn it. And I blew some interest on that too. That is annoying. Down to 8 patients. This is not good. There we go. Yeah, I need the Captivate loop. Add 5 shield to customer at the start of their turn. Yes, please. Cancel out that 5 interest I built up. Oh, dang, that's gonna be the... Shoot. Rhythm. Rhythm. I can do the, oh, actually, no, I am going to need to at least get rid of that incoming stress. be fine. Yep, I've got everything set up. I don't see a shield. Weird. Alright, 15 should be enough of a buffer. Oh, screw it. Go for 20. Now then. Yeah, I think that buff's broken. This is the second customer I've seen get it and no shield appeared.
How odd.
Alright, we can keep going to 49 before we gotta drop the, hustle. Which is all the way over here. Oh. Well, that is a very welcome sight, honestly. Okay, got a Serenity of Mind and a Rhythm. Two rhythms, but... Fuck. Shit. Yeah, no, this one's a bust. Damn. That just hurts.
Ya win some, ya lose some.
Oh, Fab's probably gonna get a good kick out of that because he has been looking for evidence that this deck's not foolproof. Yeah, if I can raise the patience high enough, then even at just one rhythm, I should have it. That should do it. Wait, what's that? Ooh, that's definitely what I want to see. Okay, we'll drop the shock factor now. Actually, no. Wait till next turn. There we go. And turn. Now shock factor only applies 8. And for only 2 bars, we are going to milk every bit out of that. Only 2 bars, but god dang the amount of interest you need to fill them out. 98 interest to fill out a bar. Are you kidding me? God. Ooh, but that interest gain at the end, though. This is gonna be interesting. Okay, 13,000. Not bad. I guess sometimes the seas can get cold if you go near icebergs and such. Oh yeah, no, that's a done deal. Oh wait. Ah, rhythm's trapped in there. That's fine. It's fine. I just have to captivate Luke till I'm at like 12 patience or something, and I should be fine. The heck is that? It's not showing me what that is. So it's just random? Some random debuff? mean, at this point, they're about to pay for my next, like, 5 or 6 chests out of them. Actually, prices will go up again on the next week. So maybe just 3 or 4. That's a rhythm. I'm gonna have to hope that's enough. I'm getting some bad draws tonight and I don't like that. Gotta be kidding me.
Ah, what can you do? The heart of the cards have failed you.
And I'm going to have 2 stress at the start of each turn. Great. That's the second time that a doubt card has showed up in place of what would have been an improv. And that annoys me.
They know what they're doing. That's the last one. Now get out. Gave me stress. I want you gone. Well, this is about one of the best setups I could have asked for, actually. Intern right here, and I'm good. Shoot.
Drop the shock factor. And let's let him have it. Yeah, that armor's probably good against dragons, but it ain't got nothing on me.
Your armor ain't got shit on me. What's an armor cost you? Like
Getting
350?
frustrated as if he's not planning to devalue my potion on his next turn.
You know how it is. You gotta hate. Can never appreciate.
Sorry, no. Wow, that is a crappy opening. Oh, you're gonna get a shield on your next turn when I could have used that for these. Gee, thanks. Okay. Rhythm with my only card draw. That's... I can work with that.
You've got this, Drexel.
15 shield. I can really work with that. I could if I had any draw on this hand. Fuck. Fuck, that's aggravating.
It'll be fun.
Okay, Orange Jesus has abandoned me. So, yeah.
As he does.
That's fine. I'm good enough for... I've already got good. I don't need them.
And that's what it means to be human.
No, that's what it means when you've been playing card games for way too long.
Like I said, human.
But at least card games have effects to make the things more reliable.
True.
Dice games. Yeah, good luck. That's all you got, really.
That's certainly true.
You know what I realized? I probably shouldn't have invested in a sale for tomorrow, because honestly, I don't think I'm going to need one. I can just focus off some friendship stuff tomorrow.
Oh yeah, not worry about having to collect money.
Yeah, just really get I'm pretty good on the finances.
Yeah, I don't think you'll need money for the rest of this game.
Nope. Don't say that. Because I'm going to need to get better ingredients to make the potions I'm going to need. I'm going to need better shells. I'm going to need better cauldrons for sure. And I'm going to have to pay the adventurers to go get the better ingredients and hopefully the fuels for the upgrades I'm going to absolutely need. Like, no, I will absolutely need money for that last week.
Oh, fair enough.
This whole week has been about pushing profits in preparation for that. Well... Cunning merchant. We shall see. We shall see. I should be good right here, because turn 3 I'll get a 5-card hand. He's not offering to reduce my hands. Yeah, I'm going to get at least one good draw, which will then, even though I only get one of the 2 draws, it'll draw into the other one, and then it's off to the races from there.
Word.
It's highway robbery, and I should know. Oh, buddy, you don't know the half of it.
Making money.
Oops. Okay. Shock factor. And let the loop begin. My man wants to come in here talking about highway robbery, like, let me learn you something today.
This is Sylvia's potions and potions, tonics, and cures.
Oh no,
No cure will ya.
We also sell enhancements.
But we don't have a cure for your wallet.
Sure we do.
We lighten your load. In every sense. Don't come up in here talking about
You
discounts.
see, cures are used to remove ailments or problems. Ain't no problem if there ain't no wallet.
Money troubles? No problem. Come on down to Sylvia's Emporium. We'll take those coins right off you. God, can you imagine that?
So, I got a hypothetical for you guys.
Alright.
You know that they got decent voice actors for this, right? Well, if you could replace any 5 characters for the voices of Death Clock, who would you put on who?
Okay. Boss Finn is Nathan Explosion.
I'm sorry, who?
Boss Finn is Nathan Explosion.
Okay, we're off to a good start.
You know what? I could definitely see that.
Alright, this one's gonna be a bit out there, but hear me out. The cats are Toki Wartooth and Squid Scar. Because their dynamic is fantastic.
Wait, which one goes to salt, which one goes to pepper?
Hell. Give Pepper.
Because, like, Pepper doesn't speak much, but he doesn't say, like, silly stuff. It's Salt who says silly stuff, but Pepper is definitely the more soft-hearted one. So it's like, it's kind of a good toss-up. Which one you'd put to which?
Pepper is definitely Toki, and Squizgar is Salt. Because they're both wild in their own right.
Yeah.
Now, who could be Murderface? That
This is the one I've been waiting for.
Anubia.
I ain't even think about you hitting the antagonists with it. Okay.
Downright heinous behavior. It belongs to Murderface. Truly. And the bullshit she's pulling off, yeah, that's heinous, all right.
All right, that just leaves Pickles.
Man.
That's gonna be a tough one, I'm sure.
See, I like Pickles. Pickles is fine. I
can work with that.
You know what? We can make Pickles, we either make Pickles Baptiste, or, oh shit. Or Zid. Or Zid. Where's Zid?
Who are you talking about?
Pickles.
No, who? Sid?
Z-I-D. X-I-D.
Oh, Sidriel, right.
Yeah.
I'm tripping.
Either her or Baptiste.
All right, we got lettuce pigs. Who? How would you do it, Torch?
I'm not sure I'd be able to actually answer that adequately. I haven't seen anything Death Clock in like a long while.
God, I miss that show.
Yeah.
All right. Just name me one of them at random, and I'll come up with mine. We'll go one at a time with it.
All right, who's your choice for Nathan Explosion?
Nathan Explosion. See, I'm probably gonna shoot for like who would be the funniest ones to do this with. You know what? Given their lines, I could totally see Nathan Explosion's voice being funny and appropriate as shit for Quinn.
Oh, fuck, I forgot about Martuk.
What?
I forgot about Martuk.
Muktuk? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, fuck.
Alright, who's your pick for Toki?
Oh, Toki's a tough one, I'm gonna be honest. Toki. You know, I'm thinking we can get away with Baptiste on Toki. Between his gestures and, I mean, again, I'm looking at, like, practically, like, the lines that would come out from the voice actors, like, yeah, I think that would fit.
What little I do remember, yeah, I could see that working. Alright, you want to pick a name out of the hat again, Iggy?
Who you got for Murderface?
Oh. Oswald.
I forgot about him. Damn.
Yeah, you gotta listen to it like almost every day. You're gonna give me a stress card? Really, Muck? Really, son?
Oh, jeez. Alright. So 2 more names to go. How about Pickles then?
Uh-oh. One sec, I might have reached a problem. Shit. Are you oh.
Mugtuck isn't fucking around, it looks like.
Yeah, no, I literally just won. Because, like, both my improvs and captivates are right here. Well, actually,
damn,
5 of them. You may be giving me a stress card, but if I'm getting both of my Serenity of Minds in the next hand, like, I'm set. Okay, now who was asked now that I've averted disaster?
Pickles.
Pickles, right. Crap, that actually might have been a better Oswald. Damn. Yeah, I might have locked myself out of good Pickles picks, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Gotta find somebody.
Just a real tough position for you now, isn't it?
Yeah, I kind of like, I took away the owl. That was probably a mistake. Oh, you know what? Robin.
Okay.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, fair enough.
Are you fucking kidding me with this shit?
Well, guess that just leaves the last one now.
Ah, yes. Who's your Squizcar?
You know what? We'll do that with Muktuk. That'd be hilarious.
Fair enough.
Speaking of Muk, you son of a bitch, you made me sweat.
He knew what he's doing.
I mean, it's the good friend supposed to keep you on your toes.
Don't fuck up.
Okay, we're not on the last bar yet. I wonder what he needs a petrification cure for, though.
trying to be smart. Make sure he don't run afoul of some nasties.
I mean, he doesn't leave the town, so like.
That, or he's going to slather it all over all over one of his cauldrons that he sells.
Potentially.
Petrification coating, maybe.
Maybe. All right, chill craftsman. Ooh. Okay, I need to get the setup going. One, two. Okay, so that'll at least make it a 50-50. Oh, I got careless.
Oh.
I was not paying attention to that patience. I almost effed myself.
Gotta watch out about going on that autopilot, man.
Yeah, no, Chill Crabman over here just not saying a word, letting me give myself just enough rope to hang myself. Not gonna lie, almost got me. Not a fair price. Oh. You want to talk shit? Okay.
If you're broke, bitch, just say so.
Pretty much. But if the price isn't to your liking, I can change it. In the most ass way possible.
Boost that shit.
Yup. Okay. Ah, dang. I'm just playing several of these for free this time. Oh, now he's liking it. Okay. Well, you can like it just a little more. And I'll tell you right about when you can be happy with it. Just a little more.
Fleece him for every last thing.
Oh yeah, no. He almost had me looking like a fool by busting on patience. Like, no. Can't have that. There we go.
Damn, almost 300% Marco.
Okay, I'm actually starting to get annoyed because I would like to just move on to the next day and just focus strictly on raising friendships. Oh, I've already... Cool. Next time you'll send your butler. Okay. I'm still getting the money, so I don't care. Ah, crap, you kidding me right now? There we go. I don't remember what we did to make that one potion sell for like 20,000. But God, I wish we could replicate it. Alright, I can keep this up till 61 interest. Yeah, no, we're good with that.
I'm not going to lie, I kind of thought the shy affluent would be your last customer.
I was hoping so. Well, we're gonna break 500,000 now. Oh, if I waited till next turn, I could have. Oh well.
I mean, I'm not surprised. How much money you're fleecing for these people? Breaking 500,000 is was inevitable.
Yeah, but if I waited till next turn before doing the craftsmanship loop, I could have gotten even more. But no, I do want to move on to the next day and actually, like, progress some of these things.
Understandable.
Please. Oh, finally! But 119,000 profit.
Yep.
Okay, definitely just not selling anything tomorrow. Just going to progress friendships and see what we can get. That was day 38. I've been Drexa with the Game Lounge DC playing Potionomics and Capitalism mode. Capitalism is becoming exhausting. I've been joined by Letta and Torch. Seeing as I'm doing... we'll catch y'all in the next one. If you're watching the stream version, stick around. Later.
See you in the next one.
Considering I'm going to be focusing mostly on the actual cutscenes, do you guys want to stick around for one more? Or...
This is where I'll be hopping off.
Yeah, I was going to say, unfortunately, I will too. I've kind of been coughing so much that I'm finally dozing as a response, try to prevent from coughing.
Oh shit, I'm out of cookies. I have Baileys to do.
That is disappointing.
Whoops.
Oh well.
Yeah, sorry, dude.
It's fine. If you guys can just stick around with me to close out the the start of day recording, and then.
Sure.
Sure, I can do that at least.
Cool. Starting the next one. What's up, everyone? Drexel here with the Game Lounge DC, joined by Letta and Torch for the time being. We're about to start day 39 in Potionomics Capitalism mode.
Cutscene?
I believe so. No, that is. Russ got talent. Artisan, increase in artisan customers, increase in customers, increase value for couriers, also increase value for
Hey.
Do I want to? We got choices for next time. Let's see who we get as a trade-off. Chronic. I'm just going to enjoy fucking with him with that on the editing the whole way through.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
But that is going to have to close as the others are getting tired and it is late. We will see y'all next time.
Take it easy.
Catch you later.